Okay. Hello. All right. Hello. I'm back. Um, yeah. Welcome back. This is the learning to survive scenario, and we are at the final objective, which is to destroy a pirate facility. We've set up on this asteroid, and I did some off-screen work, laying out where I thought things should go for this facility. So I got a finally got a landing pad for the main ship. I'll probably expand that out a little bit, which includes place for the uh, the rabbit lights and the decision bar. So I got some power production laid out. Got a separate docking landing platform for the miner, cargo storage, and refinement. And then up on the hill over there is living quarters. And basically, the reason I did all this was I was trying to get an idea of where I was going to put things. I started just building the landing platform, and I was going to fill out all of this in steel. And I was like, that is going to be a lot of steel. And so my concern was I may not have enough steel for the things I really need, which was the refineries, some cargo. So I placed these, um, got them built up, did a couple cargo, and basically just was sort of like, what is the bare minimum I sort of need to make sure that I have in place. So anyway, yes, so I've laid out some basic infrastructure here. What I'm going to do is I don't like big sprawling mega structures. Um, I just don't like it for various reasons. And so what I did was everything is currently connected, um, because I wanted to make sure that they were all in the same conceptual grid. But then what I've done is I will use connectors and pipes to connect individual structures. And once I'm ready, I will then once I destroy these two blocks, these two will become separate grids, and then I can just connect. Actually, I can connect them before I do that, and that makes sure that will minimize clang. So if I just tried to eyeball it, get it over here, they could be pushing into each other or whatever. It's a technique that I've used before, and I think it works pretty well. The only drawback is that everything is on the same orthogonal grid, so you can't have anything at an angle. You can't build structures at an angle. In order to do that, you'd have to do basically build the structures and then go back after the fact, build off your connector, and then use like hinges and rotors uh, from there. Build out your pipes, possibly with a piston, and then hinges and rotors on the other end with a connector, and then line it up. Use the piston to adjust. I've done that before as well. That is quite time consuming, and I'll be honest, I've done it once. It was not so satisfying that I feel compelled to do it again. So from now on, I just do this way. Uh, it's a lot easier, and the results are basically the same. One thing I didn't like about the other way is that you have hinges and rotors and pistons freaking everywhere, And I think it looks kind of ugly. I just like the connector pipe going to the next building. I think it's a cool look. So having to have all those mechanical bits everywhere just it didn't look right, especially for a short connection like this. Longer connection is fine. You might get, hinge, rotor, 1, 2 is the piston, maybe extended a half amount or 2. You still got room 1, 2, 3, 4, or hinge, rotor, 4. Yeah, and then this would be like rotor, hinge, and then connector. So on the longer runs, it doesn't look as bad, but it's still, it was kind of off-putting. So anyway, so I do this route. One of the advantages that I like about building like this is, well, there's two reasons that really appeal to me in building like this. And the first is that other than like a shopping mall or like, I guess like a mega factory, which I know exists, but I've literally never seen one before. Most buildings are not like everything buildings, where they're just massive sprawling structures with everything inside. And I find that so I find building like that is not. It feels weird, It's just like I said, other than malls, which I've seen, I don't want to build a mall, and then mega factories, which I've heard about. I know they exist. I believe they exist, but I've never seen one, so I really don't know what they look like. But I don't want to build those. So doing it this way means I can have individual specialized buildings, and that's key for me. Is the specialization, I think, is what makes. There's a powerful driver towards making things unique. If every base is like, we only have so many functional blocks. You've got refinery, assembly, cargo storage, connectors to drop off resources. That's pretty much it, right? And then maybe some living area, welders if you want to build a grinder, welder pit, or whatever. That's it, right? So if every base has the exact same stuff in it, they kind of start to feel the same to me. Like, oh look, a big agglomeration of everything. And there's nothing wrong with that. I just personally, it feels a little bit boring to do that. So by building separate facilities like this, I can specialize. I can say, this is the enrichment facility, right? This is where the refineries are. And all that's in here are refineries. And I find that helps me keep my designs focused. That like storage is just, it's just cargo. But then like, this is my power plant. So what's inside? Well, just some engines, And also by specializing, of course, then you have a need to connect everything via pipes. And so I'll need to set up a building to hold fuel, and a building to produce fuel. So I really like that. It helps me. I find that with the like big, massive buildings, I also get in these weird situations where I'm like, there's a refinery, and right next to it is the table where you eat, and then on the back of it is the is your bunk bed. It just kind of all blends together. It doesn't feel like it doesn't. I hate to use the word real, but it just doesn't feel right. Like, I don't know. So anyway, yeah, I like to build separate structures. And like this right here is just to sort of provide a little bit of protection against accidental breakage. Of course, this is still vulnerable, but this is the area where I'm working. So anyway, this is going to be my living area, and this is kind of what I focused on most in the episode. So I built out the floor on the side of this little mountain here, into what I thought was kind of an interesting shape. It's going to be hard to work with, and that's kind of why I did it, because I thought that would give me um, some different inputs to the normal way I do things, which would hopefully produce different outputs. So I've got this. I guess it'll be like a little landing area, walkway, whatever. Come in through the wall like normal. I've got my med bay. These are currently red, so that when I go outside underneath, I can see what is where, because of the slope of the rock here. There's no guarantee that what you can see up here will be visible from the bottom. So I've got a wall, and my thinking was this is like the common area and the respawn area. And then through here is the bedroom. So there's a bunk bed, or a bunk bed. Is that what they're called? Inset bed. Then like some bookshelf, entertainment center, a desk for working. So it's like your private quarters. And then through here will be a nice bathroom with a shower and all that. I've got some windows facing outside. They're up high to maintain privacy while you're in here. Plenty of storage for your towels and soaps. And over here are big windows where you can survey everything going on the base. So anyway, that's what I was thinking. So let's get charged up and build some of this out and see how it turns out. This will be the connector for connecting to the rest of the base. It'll probably run down, follow this path here, connect to the bottom of this platform. The bottom of this platform already connects over here to other stuff, so I'll hook those up in the center. That's the general plan. Nothing is set in stone, but that's the idea. Okay. Okay, I don't think I need to carry these right now. Cool. Let's start with I know there's a lot of interior blocks over there. Let's do that. The one part I found tricky on this is I don't plan to dig into the ground to make this any deeper than what you see here. Um, it's there's no special reason for it. I know that adding holes can be a performance hit over time, um, but I also I'm not very good at it. So maybe I'll have a playthrough where I kind of focus on that, develop some skill there. But it's just not. I'm rarely happy with when I do that. So one of the challenges I faced was making sure the backside or the back wall there is airtight. So I ended up here we go. Here's an example of just building down these columns of just squares, because I know the corners will be airtight. And then in some places I've put like each of these as a column just of blocks, and then I can put the triangle ones here. Like so. I think that'll look nice. Okay, everything back there. This was a challenge to make sure I could fit this in and still be able to fit in a way to connect it up. And I was able to do that. So what I did was you can just see the yellow through there. So that is an elbow connector that points to the right, that way, off the back here. And then in front of that, this will be a cargo container, so you can get cargo access inside the house. And then underneath is another conveyor that drops down, and it leads out to that connector right there. Just go straight back. Gets right there. Yeah. So it's not terribly complicated, but it did take a while to sort of figure out where to place everything. Part of it was I didn't know that this is where I wanted to have the medical room in the first place. I had originally tried to put it over here, and the problem was getting the connector at the back, because you'll notice the slope here on the stone. So as you go lower, once you go a full block lower, something like this, is the block below this is completely embedded in stone. So there's no way to build it, no way to place it or build it. Hello, new person. So I think I'm going to do this. I wanted to have a kitchen over here. And actually, I thought this spot here was pretty good. A pretty good place for a kitchen. But it's just not working out like that. I need some air vents in here too. And this is also a good spot. All this room and all the best place to put things are everything is in the same spot. So I'm thinking maybe I could put an air vent here. This is currently a cargo. I could replace that with an inset air vent. Hey, sweetie. Then I would lose my cargo access. I'd have to find another place to put it. And there isn't really another option. This block could be, let's see, that could be conveyored. Let's see, if I conveyored that block, I could put cargo here. So yeah, let's see, if I put a conveyor there, I could put the cargo access could go here. That's a thought. Or the vent, an air vent could go here. If I put the conveyor pointing up, I could put a vent up here. If I put a vent here, conveyor, air vent, or just actually inset air vent there. it sort of breaks the line here. Let's see. Do that. Let's see. I like the idea of putting something here. I feel like an air vent, though, shouldn't be blowing directly onto a wall. I feel like that is just, it's very poor for circulation and great for like dust and mildew. So putting the cargo access over here, I think might be a good idea. I think I'll do that instead. Whoops. Curse you, rock. All right, well, that makes that part easy. Let me double check. This connection is airtight. So this one is... Yeah, okay. So the back... All right, so I'm looking at that one there. I want to make sure that one's airtight. So, and I need to do the same on this spot as well. So I want the open side up. That'll ensure that the outward two edges are the solid ones. And the bottom too. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Cool. Kidding me. What do you need? Might as well get this too while we're here. Oh, we're full. Really? They're medical. Oh, I don't have enough room to carry on. That's the problem is. Okay, so steel, you. Yeah. Let's go build the thing.
Energy low.
Damn. All right, so we're gonna put this one. Killing me, absolutely killing me.
Inventory full.
All right. I need interior plate. Yeah. So my emotions. All right. Actually, I guess I can build other things, right? Oh my goodness. It's steel. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to do that. Oops. my person left. Shame. Alright. Medical
Energy
room.
critical.
Here we go. Give me that. Alright, let's place this. Yep. Sweet. Although it's not another respawn point yet until I get power on this thing, so. Okay. All right, let's get rid of this. This here, and it just occurred to me that let's get that there. So having the air vent recessed, I think, will look weird because you get this dip. However, I think thinking maybe having it stick out would be all right. I'm not sure. Light armor. Is there anything behind that? Well, it doesn't matter. So I can't get to the block like behind that and then below it, which I would need to, in order to make the room airtight. So building back is not an option. So let's just put this there. I do think I want to keep that there. I would put this here to continue the wall. But then you get this weird corner, which is useless. So I'm thinking I might put like a programmable block and a timer up in there or something like that. I don't know. Okay. So do 1, 2 comes out, goes back. If I put solid blocks in place of these two here, I can use the space. I can keep it airtight and I can use the space. And if I put a vent block up there, say facing this way, that makes this almost a rectangular. This makes it a rectangular alcove, basically. So if I put a couple timer blocks in there, that would not look, I think, too weird. Okay, this is a bookshelf for the other side, or over here. And I put a bookshelf here because I was trying to use this space um, in a good way. I guess is a good way to put it. I don't want to put a bed here, not facing that way, anyways, because there's not much place to stand. I guess I could put a bed here facing this way, but I had liked having this solid face to the door so you don't walk in and, there you're sleeping. All right. This is an entertainment center, so you're sitting here, laying down, you can watch TV or whatever, and it sort of almost makes a small room separate from the office here. There's a suggestion of separation, which I like. See, so I'm going back to this air vent. I suppose if I had the air vent here, if I had that there, cargo is here. I'm thinking I could put thinking about where I can put a kitchen. And I normally like to use 2 blocks for the kitchen. There's 2 facings here. I like to use them both. I'll just put them side by side. Cafeteria plate, that's fine. Now I could... Oh, no. Okay. So that's not going to work because there's all that stone there. And I'd really rather not grind dig stone away. So I suppose I could put them here and here, or here and here. Gonna need interior plate no matter what I do. I guess I'll go get that. That and get some of those. That. All right. Oh, I should have gotten the parts for the cargo. Oh well. It's all got to be welded eventually anyway, so whatever. Okay, and that is done. Okay. So if I put okay, this one has to be on this side because when I use this face, that is exposed. I don't want that.
Energy low.
It does create some weird spaces in here, but oh, I suppose I could use proper wedge blocks in there. That'd be nice. Oh, I forgot I did that. Okay. Yeah, I think if I put wedge blocks in here, I think that'll be a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Yes. That worked out well. Here, those are up.
Energy critical.
Do like all of those. I think so far this is going to stay just fine. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just a metal panel, huh? All right, well, we'll come back to that. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. Oh, this interior wall. Ooh. What about?
No energy.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, people are back. Hello. Let's finish out the cargo. Then we'll just take 1, 2, and 3. And 1, 2, 3. One moment. Okay, I guess just Cat's doing cat stuff. Alrighty. All my things. Let's go. This will go a lot faster once I figure out what I want. May have gone without saying. I'm not sure. Okay. This also interior. Light armor. Okay, let's.
Inventory full.
Oh, rat. I think I just lost my things too. Oh, I hope I can build stuff there. Good. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Interior wall. There. Let's do this. That's all accessible from above, so I'm not going to worry about that. And let's put glass here. Everybody likes to look at stone, right? I don't have any girders. Okay. All right, let's see. Finish the cargo. Finish the air vent. Finish the kitchens. Bunk. Entertainment. And let's do... That is the glass I want to put in the bathroom, so... Alright, that's everything. Alright, unload, reload. Alright, so you. Okay. Alright, so finish the cargo. Finish the air vent. Finish the kitchen. Finish the sleeping quarters. Entertainment. And in a window. There we go. Now you can look at stone. Okay. Maybe replace those with wedges as well. Let's see how that looks. Feels a little claustrophobic, honestly, which is funny because when I blocked that off, I was like, this huge area will be a very spacious bathroom, and it has literally ended up being the exact same three block bathroom that I almost always use. That is a little disappointing. I think this will go. Put these back. And I think I may even... I think these are contributing to the feeling. Actually, I think this huge block here in the middle is contributing. But there's stone there, which means... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to put the toilet back there. I see I've forgotten to add my doorway here. Oh, yeah. Great. I love it. There and there. Oh, I rotated these. Oh, I see. How do I feel about that? I feel that's necessary, actually. Because I can't get behind these two. So I need the flat side facing that way. Okay. Well, that's fine. Well, I could put it here. So let's see, you could walk in. Space. Of course, you're staring right at whoever's in the shower. That's awesome. What if... Oh, where am I? That's it here. There we go. So what if I put guns? No. Lockers. All right. Cool. All right, that will work. And then I'm thinking maybe moving the shower to over here. Whatever goes in here has to face this way, where the freaking door is. Whatever goes here.
Energy low.
Okay, what? Nope. All right. So if I put the shower over here, that's fine. Then I could put a toilet here. Shower. Thought about just using the standalone toilet with no walls, but it feels really weird. But maybe, oh, maybe I could do like that. And then like that. That's not too bad. I'm thinking of like the whole bathroom in a house might be arranged as opposed to a space station. All right.
Energy critical.
It does leave windows up here, this flat area, which is strange. Here we go. Well, sometimes I'll put these up top. And my thinking is it sort of looks like an enclosure that might hold the water pipes and all that for here. Maybe that's fine. Hey, you know what? I think this is fine here. You got a little bit of a separation, and like a master bathroom in a typical house is not. I think the presumption is if you're both in the bathroom, you probably know each other fairly well. So, oh, I didn't think about that. All right, this one won't work then. So need can do that. Yeah, we'll do that, and then up here I'll do the full block or the full size. Yeah.
No energy.
Okay. I really don't like how this sticks out, but sure, I have a better solution, especially with this. This door basically doesn't seem necessary anymore. There. Great. Oh, I missed my opportunity to get more stuff. That's fine. So what's gonna go over here in the corner? Um, Lockers, bookshelf, weapon rack, armory, armory lockers, lockers. I don't know about putting freight in here. It seems kind of weird. Even thinking in terms of like, oh, it's you know, supplies, it still seems kind of weird. I mean, why wouldn't you just put lockers or shelves or something, you know? All right, now shelves. This is all mechanical stuff, so that doesn't really fit. I guess I'll just put lockers. Oh, wait. There is plants. There is plants. So I wanted to use the plants. Oops. Click on it. There we go. I mean, I suppose I could even use two, right? If I did that. Suddenly, it's claustrophobic again. Although it's not as bad. I do feel like I should convert those back to wedges. And I know that's going to make it feel small again. But that's such a weird little area. Let's see how it looks. I'm thinking it might look okay, just because it's a big big solid wall, right? I think it's okay. Yeah. Awesome. Let's see. Now none of this is lit, but there's plenty of room to add lights. Interior plate, structure components, and girders. Okay. Know that that's going to stay there, but as well welded up. Same with this. Actually, let's just get rid of it for now. What's that? Oh, that's the bookshelf. Okay. Oops. That's a bit much, the stone, but it's fine. It's fine. Bulletproof glass. Excuse me. And lots of glass. Oh, girders. Any of you guys need girders? Oh, yeah, you do. Sweet. Still have more girders. Any of you? Oh. Okay. Girders and glass. Let's get a lot of that. And let's do steel. I think I can start buttoning up the outside. Ooh, interior plate. All right. I thought I would try. These are actually the bridge glass. I thought putting them on their sides might be course, it gets me that angle. It might be kind of interesting. I think that's cool. I think that actually works all right. All right. All right. Nobody else needs girders, right? Dude. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. And all right, cool. Hello again. Welcome back. Welcome. Whichever is applicable. Let's see. Let's get. Oh, we need glass. Don't need girders. We do need steel. Yeah. What? Oh, I need interior plate too. Oops. All right. Oh yeah, I was gonna have a sunroof. Forgot.
Energy low.
All right, so we need interior plate as well as glass. No problem. Get that here. So we need all the glass, some of that, and a bunch of that. And let's see how we're doing on iron. Oh, we have plenty. We have plenty, but it does look like I've used about 60,000 ingots already, which is... that's a lot. I did build a few refineries, so I guess it's understandable. I guess it's about right. Still seems like a lot, though. I feel like I haven't accomplished much for how much that is. Here, you. Okay, there we go. Oh. Cool. That's a little weird. So, this is weird. You've got these tall panels here, and then you shift to these. That's weird. I also think it's weird you've got this style of window, and then over here we have these. So, I don't think there's a flat version of these. This is what. Wait a minute. Is this what I used? I think so. Yeah, bridge. Okay. Oh, there are those. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that's what I used. No, nope, that's not what I used. Good grief. I did not have to look this hard. Wait, they're not in here. They were. Oh, they're in a separate group. Of course they are. Okay, okay. So I'm thinking to match this aesthetically, I may want to replace all of these with these and turn sideways. Problem is, there's 3 of them. These are used in pairs. Hmm. And I like having the I beams behind the glass. But I'm thinking to sort of set this off a little bit. Maybe I should not do that. I have no steel. And everybody's gonna get clearly one of my more engaging episodes. Some of those, a bunch of those. Cool. One of these here. Excellent. And I'm going to leave that open for now. All right. Whoops. I mean, you can still see the I-beams on the inside, so I guess it's not a loss. I'll separate it. Maybe that's enough. Yeah, maybe that's enough. Probably. Oh no. All right, there we go. Let's get steel. Cool. Since there's a hole in the top, I'll go ahead and build this one out. Cool. All right. Oh, up there's going to be the communications. I'm going to put a dish antenna that'll be pointing right at the pirate facility. So that's how I'll control the drones. And then I think the first thing I'll do is maneuver just a relay drone just to the edge of the gravity. I'm not sure where that is, but just to the edge. And then station it there, and that'll give me a bigger footprint on the ground for for remote control vehicles. All right. Cool. So this looks good. Bulletproof glass and small steel tubes. 2, 3. Get that. All right, so bathroom stuff is what I got. Well, okay. And there's the exit. All right.
Energy low.
And they're gone again. Yep. Definitely one of my more engaging frames. Ah. Oh, that's the one. That's what the column's built on top of. And I used full-size blocks on the ceiling so that I can I can replace whatever I want with inset lights to provide interior lighting. Steel should be enough. All right, and oh, bulletproof glass. So, all right, so this is what I'm thinking. It's good enough for now, is what I'm thinking. I need some lights, but it is airtight. I mean, barring that gaping hole there. It is airtight. I have steel. I do have steel.
Energy critical.
How does this look? I think that looks cool. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah. All right. So I'm thinking, I have plenty of room. I could put lights anywhere in here. The back wall should all be airtight. Yeah, I've got solid faces everywhere. Yeah, actually, even behind this. So we've got solid there, and then 2 blocks right there. So this one's just decoration, actually. 2 solids there, and then I believe, yeah, so you got the 2 solids there, and then these slopes are decoration, but behind them I do have conveyors, but they are arranged so that they're armored conveyors. So hello. So their flat faces are all on the exterior. So that should be good.
No energy.
Well, oh, this is a problem. There we go. All right. Let's continue the review. I think. Let's see here. So All right, yeah. So there's a conveyor, armored conveyor there and there that have the solid faces externally, and then above them are solid blocks. And here we have two solid blocks, and there we have two solid blocks. So yeah, I'm confident that the weird shaped back wall is in fact airtight. So for now, damn it. For now, I'll replace these. And I can't button up the top here until this thing has power, because the doors weld up closed. I mean, I guess I could grind them down. But I already have this entrance here, and I'm probably gonna do. I think I'll do 3 of these. I know there are solid panels this shape, but I mean, I kind of like how that looks. I may do the same on the top. I'm not sure. Anyway, regardless, the habitat is now done. It's not livable, unfortunately, because there's no power, and it's not conveyed to anything that produces oxygen. That's okay. We do have the connectors for that. I guess, yeah, let's connect those up. Let's see, 1, 2. Sweet. All right. So next, I think what I want to do, I think I want to work my way to getting this connected up. I don't have. I have power generation. I don't have power storage. All right, that's the airlock. Thinking I can put power storage in the walls of this thing. It's not something I normally do, but I don't. I mean, it seems fitting. These are solid blocks up here. So I could put 2 batteries here and 2 at the other end here. And I didn't leave room for a programmable block. Could put one here, I suppose. Or down there. Now, I thought this looked kind of cool, having these guys drop down. These curves. It would be better just to connect them using T connectors straight across, and then have them drop down and connect outside. You still wouldn't be able to get back here to repair the conveyors, though. At least this way. have the option. I can put stairwell. We could get up here. Oh, this is half block space. Hmm. This building may need to expand in that direction and in this direction by one, but my concern is keeping it airtight. Actually, I should be able to build a block. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. That would give me more room. I didn't figure this design was well designed when I laid it down, but I was trying to get an idea. All right, what are we carrying? I think, oh, all right, let's do this. I think this will go. And are these? I built everything on armor. Okay. So if I come over here, do that. Oh, I see. I see the problem. It's not placing that block. It's the one underneath it. Okay. So then the solution would be to just push this side out 2 blocks. All right. And goodbye. Okay, let's do a bunch of those and some of those. There we go. So what I'm thinking is I'll lay this all out with light armor blocks, and then once I figure out where the walls are actually going to be, I'll replace the interior floor with interior blocks. I'm pretty sure interior blocks use less iron than light armor block. Yeah, let's see. 25 steel plate times 7 is 175 steel plate. Whereas 10 construction component and 25 interior plate. Let's see. Might as well get power since we're going to be in here. Doing math. That's exciting. All right, here we go. Oh, I don't even have to do the math if I do it this way. How smart. Where is it? There it is. There's one. There's the other. 51. Oh, 51. Right. So 51 versus 175. Right? Yeah. So, wow, I didn't know it was that much cheaper. Okay, that's awesome. Cool. Yeah. How about that? Okay, lights on. All right, so Well, that was eye-opening. I'd never bothered to actually do that, to do that calculation. That was interesting. Okay, so we need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, and now I had these guys. Then here. Oops. Those are fine. Okay, cool. Put that one in there. Put one of these out here. And then I had done this. I thought this was kind of neat. I don't normally build terribly elaborate walkways and stuff like that, but I thought it was nice. Okay, and then we need an entrance. Normally I use this one for airlocks. Do I want to stick with that? Yeah. I think having the railings there is a little weird. It's not like the building's going to be maneuvering. But the other corridor, to me, really looks like a ship corridor. Like it would be inside a spaceship. So, all right, let's get these covered up. 2, 3. Cool. All right, so we've now expanded it, and we have plenty of room. I'm wondering. All right. So now I'm wondering. There was what, 5 there? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there were 5 there. Two. So if I put, I'm thinking now, if I put them standing up, but back to back, and run conveyor through the floor, put 2 there, 4 there, 6 there. So that would be 1 more than what I had before. If I really needed to, that would be 10. So that's double what I had before. All right, let's see. To do that, would probably want to use inset. Shit, what are they called? Reinforced conveyors come through here, and then same on that side. Let's see. So see, this would be an elbow. And okay, so that's all solid faces externally. So we can put those here. Yep. And then we'll have straight, curve, and yeah. So they will connect sideways over here. So we can do here and here. There and there. Wait, what is that? So they'll come through here, come in, go in through the first, out through the second engine, come here, in and out. Oh, I see what here, which means, oh, it's kind of ugly. I was trying to avoid having a 3-axis elbow here, 3-axis junction, which would basically mean I need a full junction block. Let's just go ahead and build these out. Right, drop stuff off. Give me 10x. There we go. So we've got that one. So this will be the same way. We need all the flat, solid sides externally. Oh, damn it. Steel. Two. Ah, that's what I wanted. There we go. Okay, so we've got, yep, all flat sides are external. One. No, that's not right. That's what I need. Yeah? Yes. Okay. Here. There. Yep, perfect. What? There we go. Good grief. All right, so cool. At least that wasn't hard. All right, so now I can put a straight here because, yeah, the bottom is solid. Same over here. And then we can put an elbow there. Like so. Okay, so their bottom sides will be are airtight, so that's cool. So then what we'll do is we have an elbow coming up here and likewise here. So we'll go up into an engine here, come down into an engine here above, and then
Energy
this
low.
doing something. We'll go here, and again, that bottom side is still full panel. So then we'll go we don't need to do this silliness. Oh my god. What am I thinking? Yeah, we'll just go up. It's gonna go up here, come down. Oh. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's weld these up. This is silly. I don't need to do this. That's what I need to do. And then this one, same way. And then these just need to be T's. I don't know. I don't know where my brain was at. Okay, that's not what I needed. Yeah. The problem. We'll do it like that. Keep them consistent. Yeah, the problem was this piece here, right? I couldn't put T's here because then I've got a 3-axis elbow. But here we'll go up into the one engine, come down from the other, and then just go straight across. And likewise, and all these will get those bad boys. So we can put interior blocks. Yeah, let's use this one.
Energy critical.
There we go. And here we go. You. And this provides plenty of space to fit in engine managing block or two. So I could do a programmable block or just a couple of event managers. Doesn't matter. Steel. Here we go.
No energy.
Let's see. You're also that guy. I don't know why I've started doing that. That doesn't do anything I want it to do. All right, 10x. We're full. Okay. Okay, you're good. Good. Yeah. Sweet. You. We still have things. Oh, right on. How about you? Sweet. Right on. Right on. Oh. Oh, I forgot. Forgot they have a back to them. Right. I'll just put a cover on that. I needed to keep this block free here because this whole section is going to be blocked by engines. So if I want to be able to get to the back here, I need to be able to traverse this block here, preferably on both sides. All right. Let's build, or let's at least place the engines. Let's see. That is not here. There we go. Do I have steel? Yeah. So now I can do these like tower of power looking things, which I think they look kind of cool. Put them back to back. It's kind of neat looking. So that will be plenty of power capacity. But I don't want to rely just on that. But I do now have room for batteries. Actually, I can make this back wall batteries. Oh, I like that idea. Let's do that. Five? Yes, 5. 5 is a good amount. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cool. Now, can we get to... Actually, it doesn't look like we can get... Can we get underneath everything? Yes. Now, we've got to do this one first. Okay, and here. Okay, getting underneath that. There. All right, cool. Yeah, we could get all of those. I think I'll go ahead and get them now so they don't get missed later on. Okay. So all right, G, let's see. Let's do this. 1 battery. 1 engine. Conveyor. Let's do a connector. And then we'll fill in the rest with the armor. So here, drop it off, pick it up. Suspect it got the batteries first. Yep. Yep. It's fine. All right, cool. Okay, engines. Hello, new people. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay. I didn't expect that. All right, 10. Cool. Dude.
Energy low.
All right, great. Now I have power production and complete, but I do have power storage. Cool. Two, three. Oops. All right, we just need the computers and the power cells. That computers. Sure. Power cells. Oh, wow. That was full. All right, so. Oop, here we go. You guys are all done? Except for you. There's always one. There's always one guy. 16 days. Okay. That's curious. Oh,
Energy critical.
probably because these guys are on. Let's turn you off. Batteries. 23 days. Wow. Huh. That's interesting. All right, whatever. So nothing's using power. I don't think. Oh, I have 4 lights. That is it. But that's good. All right, so we have 16 days as is. I'll get this last battery up, and that should improve. That should get me 4 more days. Ah. All right, I don't think I need all 80. I think it's already got some. Yes. So we should go to 20 days. 28. Can't complain. Module. Care. There we go. Okay. So we're good. We're good short term. So now, let's see. We do have. Yeah. So we do have.
No
Oh
energy.
shit. The medical room in the habitat area now has power. They use 2 kilowatts. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and there's an air vent over here too. Hey, I can open my doors now. Sweet. Nice. So I can at least get power from over here. Turn you off for now. Yeah, sweet. Oh yeah. Cool. Cool. Still no lights, but I'll add them. I figure I'll probably add the lights about the same time that I get this conveyor so that I have air. Because I won't be living in it until there's air in it, which I guess is a really obvious thing to say. Anyway. But that's great. I'm very happy about that. Getting that done. So we do need. So we have 16 days, 28 days of non-replenishable power. I'll need to get a fuel storage facility, which I think could probably go about right here. I don't see any real reason not to put it here. That's not great terrain for building fuel. I don't want it in an area where things are taking off and landing. This might be okay, but it's not really near anything that needs it. So I think right here will be fine. All right, let's see. It is a little hilly. I've got nothing. Cool. All right. What do we have here? How much fuel storage do I want? That's a good question. I don't need to build it all at once, but I do need to make sure I leave space for it. Especially if I want, like, a lot. This holds 1 large. Okay. I don't have anything else that uses hydrogen yet. And I probably won't have that much. I've got 10 of these bad boys. They'll chew through hydrogen. But with event controllers or a program, I can use them smartly so they don't just idle up all the gas. So I'm thinking 3 is probably plenty. And I need hydrogen production. So I think those two can be the same platform. hydrogen storage and hydrogen production. So let's see. Let's just make some flat surface and see what comes of it. I'm also thinking I'll probably want to just put out a junction, a conveyor junction, not not a single block junction, but like a little platform with multiple connectors on it, so that I don't have to use the buildings themselves as junctions for the conveyor system. So I'm thinking about where to put that. I think actually back here might be, I might want to put it here because that'll put it in line with that guy, that guy, that guy, and even that guy. So I may want to do that. Yeah. I think I might want to figure that out first. I think I might need to figure that out first. Okay, so I feel like this area here is probably good, but I can't get it too cramped because you do need space for all the conveyor lines and everything. So let's see, this is all connected. Yeah, it's all part of the same grid still. Okay, so this row is not necessary. All right. Okay. So yeah, let's build this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 that way. Yeah, all right. Let's see. 1 and 2. Yeah, I think that'll work. So we'll do so. Or do I want to overbuild it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 5. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're going to go with that. So these need to be T's. None of this needs to be airtight. 3 of those. We need a C. And C. All right, let's get this all welded up. Two, 3. That. Oh. There, and steel. Work. See, we'll do this and that. And let's see, do we want this way or this way? This way. It's cooler.
Energy low.
Yeah. All right. Doot. Cool. Let's see. So let's do 2, 3, 4, 5. And then on this side, here, 1, 2, 3, and 5.
Energy critical.
Cool. All right. So all right. While we're sorting all this out, don't want to break the grid. So this guy is going to come over to here. I have one interior plate. All right. Let's do that. And that. All right. Got you. Let's see, we'll do 1, 2. And 2. 1, 2. Put the support here. Yep. There we go. Which means this is all connected there. This is not required. Cool. All right, this one we'll bring out here, and here. And I think for this one, let's go like that. I think so. Whoops. Okay, that's not gonna work. All right, so we got to do some kind of wiggling at the end anyway. So I'll keep this looking nice. Yeah. Here. There we go. Yeah, it looks fantastic. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 that going that way. Okay, so oh yeah, actually I make this the one that goes the other way. I don't need to do this weirdness. Yeah, like that. That'll be that guy. And I'm going to put him here. I think I will do this like so. Yeah, I think we'll do like that. And then I may just leave this routed straight to the cargo. That does make sense since this is going to be dropping off resources. Going straight to the cargo, I think, makes sense. So it'll leave one available connection. That's cool. We no longer need any of this. We are still connected to everything via this framework over here. Don't need these. All of this can go. All of this down here. Because this is going to connect over there. Yep. So cool. Okay, so I think what I will do is bring this down immediately to this level and bring it across. Yeah. Do that one. And then there. There. Okay. There we go. And then if I put 2 here, yeah, I have room for the for like a support. Cool. So here we go. Do that way. And just a regular. Yeah.
Energy low.
All right. That is an improvement. I like that. I'm going to get these conveyors. I was going to say I was going to get the conveyors welded up, but that is still not really the priority. Priority would be fuel production and storage. So let's do that. All right, there's the landing pad. And all right, hydrogen tanks are 3x3 by 3. I'm kind of thinking 2 is enough. So I'll just build 2. All right. That was 8. So 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3 there. Let's see. So this might be the footprint for 1, 2. Like so. For the hydrogen tanks, I could set them right on top. I know I can bury those in the ground too, but I kind of feel like it works having them sitting on the platform.
Energy critical.
Yeah. I think I'll do that. So if I put and these also will not be enclosed. Oh, wait, if they're not enclosed, yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. Yep. And I think do that. Do I want this instead? Yeah, I do.
No energy.
Right, we don't need that. Actually, yeah, we should keep that. There we go. All right. Oops. Okay. So I'm thinking I'm going to use the old style tanks. Like so. I think that'll look cool. And then in the center is where I will connect them. And I'll use a four-way. And I'll have this side go connect to the junction, and the other side will go to the hydrogen production. So I do need that and that. And then this is literally just going to be a concrete platform. Okay. So we've got 1 and 2. 1, 2. All right. So now I have storage, fuel storage. Right there. Steel. 100 of those. A couple hundred of those. There we go. Okay, so now I can put do this. That one. That one. Oops. That's just not going to work. Let's try that way. Okay, so now we have this one goes there. All right, we'll just use this one. That's fine. So we can do that here. And bring this down. There, and then I think I would like to use elbow like so. And here. So. All right. Cool. All right. So that will provide storage. Now over here, I'll need pipe steel. All right. Cool. 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 We'll need that. I won't need that. This will be that one. This will be not that. It will be that one, but not in that orientation. There we go. You. There. And there. Get those done. Awesome. All right, now let's see. How many O2 H2 generators do we want to have? I can never remember. I think it's one. One will supply 2 engines. I think that would suggest I need 5 at a minimum just to have these things running and breaking even. And then at least one more if I want to be able to run and store up hydrogen at the same time. I kind of don't want to do either. I'm thinking, I know that's a great amount of redundancy. Have enough O2 to directly supply your engine and store some. I don't think I want to build that much though. So I was thinking 3. Because that would, if I come off here, we got 1 and then 1 on either side would be like, that would be 3. And then if I doubled it, that would be 6, which is exactly what I just said. 5 is the minimum, plus 1. I don't want to do that. So I may end up doing that purely for aesthetic reasons, but we'll see. Let's lay out some. Let's lay out a platform. I think.
Energy low.
I was going to say, I think O2 production does not need to be closed. I'm not sure. I kind of want it to be. I don't know about putting it right, boxing in this landing pad though. Well, that is a nice flat area though, isn't it? I think it should be. Maybe I can put it over here. I can run a pipe along the ground. Put it over here somehow. That might be interesting. Let's do that. what are our options? I think maybe right in here. All right, let's get some steel over here. I don't know that I'm really going to be able to build much lower than this. Just because of the terrain is so bumpy. Well, it's not bumpy, it's just irregular that even if I build down here,
Energy
I'm
critical.
going to end up with a really weird... you know what? I don't think it's going to work, but let's try it. 1, 2, 3. Because I think I'm going to end up with a really weird floor, I guess, a buildable area. That's not going to have enough adjacent blocks for me to be able to build anything. Hopefully this isn't... This is not too bad. Oh, you know what? It's not too bad. All right, cool. That's better than I thought. Okay, great. So, yeah, that's fine. I got plenty of room. Okay. Yeah. Sweet. There's definitely room in there for 3 or 5 or 6 or however many freaking things I decided I needed to build. Okay, wait, steel. Yeah, it's recessed. I do think it's still going to be taller than I prefer, but moving it down that one level is to where it is now is helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not too bad, actually. Actually, that is... Yeah, that's right at the level of the landing pad. So, yeah, there's no reason anything... There's no reason that through normal operations, anything should be at risk of hitting the roof of this facility, especially if it's way over here. 1, 2, 3. So that gives me 1, 1, 2, and then a space, and then the roof. Yeah, that'll work. Right, so what are we going to do? We do need to connect up over in that direction. So... I think I want to plan that out now. I'll drop this down here. Yeah, that'll work. 1, 2. Do I want this to look like it's buried? Actually, do I want it to be buried? It's not going to look like it. It's going to be buried. Let's see. 1, 2. mess that up. All right, 1, 2, okay. And 2. No, I think I want it to run along the surface. None of the other stuff is buried. The good thing, though, is because of the position, it'll actually look like it's sitting like really right on the surface. I think that'll look good. Let's get this one there. There we go. So we've got 1 and 2. 1, 2. Then maybe we can put 8. There. 1, 2. 2. And I think I'll do one more set. Drop it down. Yeah. Or, oh, maybe it should connect on the roof. No, this is fine. So we'll do, is there enough room? Dirt. All right. Because I also need to leave space for the 2 connectors. All right. Okay. Feel like I should make this like so. Right. Okay. Yeah, I think this is going to be good. All right, so this is the roof. Let's see. Let's build this up. Oh. All right. So I think that's how that's going to be. so. You know what? Yeah, I might end up bringing this through the roof. I could bring this up here. And then the connectors would rest up there. Yeah. Might end up doing that. Okay. So this is where I'm building. I need my O2H2 generators. How do I want to set these bad boys up? How about something where they are on their end? And there ended up being 6. Oh well. Or actually 4 would work. 4 would work. Do 4. I have a tendency to overbuild a little bit, I think. So I'm consciously trying to sort of underbuild. So yeah, we'll do the 4-way here. This will be the T. We'll do the straight. And then here we can bring it upward. And I know there are exposed conveyor ports up here, but I want to put panels or something over those. And do like that.
Energy low.
Okay. Now that does mean that I'll need a full junction here. Yeah, because straight pieces, yeah, they don't have, you can't do a pass through, which is a shame because that was kind of the especially my older designs, a lot of them, they're using a junction simply because I want to pass conveyor through a wall and maintain airtightness. So I was excited when they were like, oh, we have the armored, we have the framed, whatever the hell they're called, reinforced conveyors. And then, when they announced that, I was like, oh, sweet. And then they did not do at all what I wanted them to do, which kind of sucked. Okay. All right, I have a problem. Now, normally I'd put it like that. If I do that, this pipe and this grid will be the same grid. So I'm going to rotate it sideways. And that means I need to put this here because I do want this all to be the same grid right now. Oh, we've got to bring it over too. Let's bring it over as part of the building. In fact, we could just bring it straight up over here. That would give me some more pipe inside, which always looks cool. All right, so we'll do that, and then this, and then this. Yeah. Then we can throw down this guy. here. That one. And yeah, that will still connect. I guess I do have the option of carving that out, that piece down there. How would that look? I don't know. We'll go with it. We'll go with it for now. Here, we'll make... We're off by 1. So we have 1 set, 2 set, 3...
No energy.
I'm in the middle of something, man. Could be worrying about power. All right. What do we have again? 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 pair, 2 pair of it there. One, 2. Okay, what I'll do. Yeah, okay. All right. I'm going to do this, and then this, and this. Yep. Then over here, I'm going to do the same thing. So we do 1 kind of extended piece. Then we'll do support. That will leave an even number in the middle. So, yeah. Cool. Down here and do like that. And that. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, I'm happy with that. Pops up and over there. Oh, you know what? I suppose if I'm willing to cut that out to make this work, then I can do this, and I can put 2 of these here, right? And then here, I'll need a C connector, and I'm pretty sure I have figured out, yeah, I can use, oh no, I can't. Well, hang on. That will not be airtight if this straight is exposed upward, which I would love it to be. See, yeah, they don't. It's not gonna work. It is half of it's airtight, but it's the bottom half, whereas the C, it's the left or the right. And even if I did like this, or say like that, like that, that would make it airtight. That would make it airtight. Yeah, that'll work. Then it'll come back down through here again. Oh, I kind of liked it coming out through here, but it's fine. So that the bottom half there will be airtight. So I'll use a C connector, see, and that'll get the top half of that face. So then that'll be airtight. So now this block in here is from here, it's airtight. So I can just put like this, and as long as that top side is flat, which it is, oops, do like, yeah. So that'll be airtight, and then I can hook that up in here. So we'll go back to this and this. Okay. So let's connect these up. We'll do those. That. Drop. Go. So we have, let's do these first. All right, we need large steel tubes. That's fine. Wrong one. Cool. Great. Awesome. All right. Let's get more. Anything else? And we'll get some steel, material plate. All right, so got that one. Right there. You're good, you're good, you're good. Done, done, done. All right. Cool. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Let's get, okay, cool. Okay. Sure. Let's get more steel. Well, let's see, what do we have? We'll do a little bit more of those. A lot more steel. Okay. Okay. Yay. All right, great. So these are all done. Oh, wait. Excellent. That's embarrassing.
Inventory full.
Cool. All right, now they're all done. Okay, great. So we have fuel production, fuel storage, power production, which requires fuel storage, material storage, resource production. The only thing I don't have now is fabrication. Okay, and of course, the facilities are not complete. I'm just trying to lay out the things I need and make sure they all work. Make sure I have everything. Okay, so this one remained empty. Oh, cool. Alright, whatever. Alright, we do need production. And that probably could stand to be over here by either by material production or by storage, which are both kind of built into a wall, so it's not really. Let's see, there's power, fuel. The wall kind of goes up right there. I mean, I guess I could put it over here. I feel like it should really be next to the refineries, but it also doesn't matter. And I'm thinking I'm going to do two assemblers,
Energy low.
but they'll be full speed modules, so it'll be like the speed of 10. Yeah. So let's see, an assembler with full modules is 3x3x2 tall. 3x3x2. Let's see if there's room to put something over here. There might be. Let's see. Let's see if we can block out the two 3x3 areas. Okay. So, let's see. This is going to be a wall here. Connector, 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 connector. All right, let's see. So this is about the minimum closeness, unless I did some sort of weird S. Which I don't want to do. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. If that was a wall, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3 for the next one, and then a wall.
Energy critical.
That is the absolute minimum. I like to have room to walk between things. Generally between the things in the outer wall and between the things and the other things. So that's an additional 3 blocks of space, 1 on each side to the walls and 1 between them. Oh, but I can offset them, right? For example, let's get some more floor area. So, for example, let's see, I could put, that's the wall, space, 1, 2, 3, here, and here. Put it vertically.
No energy.
In the middle of something here. Right, where was I? Here we go. So I'm gonna put them vertically. So then I could put. So I'll just put them adjacent. It would be 1, 2, 3 here and here. However, I could slide this one over 1 if I'm willing to put it over here. 2, 3, 1, and 2. All right. This, I think, has merit, but I need to put this one here and that one there because the flow of the terrain here. Let's try that. So, is that the wall or... This would be the wall. Oh, let's see. Okay, if that's the wall, one, two, three, and then I could put 1, 2, 3. Ah, that is adjacent to the wall over there. All right. I suppose adjacent to the wall on one side, like this, for example. Here. I suppose it might be okay. Oh, then I could put like a diagonal wall. That'd be kind of cool. All right. Okay, let's get these built up. I'm not sure. I'll just go ahead and weld up the outer bits. Yeah. Having it tucked in down here. Yeah, it's kind of cool. All right. And I suppose if I used half walls, then you could walk around. And let's see, to conveyor it. These can connect through the ceiling or possibly through the floor. I like the idea, actually, of this extending out straight across to here. So it would need to either then route down to the floor or if there was one space of overhead in here, which I was thinking, then this could come in. Do I have interior? I don't have any interior. Interior plate. Mini. Sure. So, for example, this could. This could be like so. And then like so, right? It could come in like that. This one could. I want to do like a squiggle. No, I don't. Like so. So we could do all that. All right. Whew. Oh my, excuse me. All right, so we go. Now, I put there. There. Okay, see, I had intended to do this. Well, you know, that would work. I don't really like the aesthetic. But you know what? It's fine. It's totally fine.
Energy low.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's all right. Oh, this was going to be solid. And let's see, we could do. Let's see. I don't want this as tight as over there. I do want some space to work with. So I'll leave this, I think, like this. Yeah. But still, I need to make sure there's a way to get inside. Let's see. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there are. So I can build an airlock this wall. Whoops. That will have to be the entrance. And then this one. Actually can't just be like that.
Energy critical.
Okay. Yeah, I think this will work. Over here. Oh, yeah, let's do like that. And then here. That'll work. Yeah, I like the non-rectangular building. Not a big fan of this little point here, but whatever. I think this will all work. Let's go ahead and place the assemblers.
No energy.
Okay. Assemblers. Coming up. Go. 1. 2. And actually I should build the floor. I should build the floor out. So. Okay, these are all, everything's connected, so yeah. Okay, cool. 10x, 20x. Cool. Right over here, we'll do these. All right. Oh, not yet. Cool. All right. So first things, hate to do it since I just placed them. But, oh. All right. Get these down. Right. These are the spots that are all going to be covered by the assembler modules. Cool. All right, so now let's get everything else. What am I doing? There we go. 10, 20, 21. All right. Yay. Cool. These.
Energy low.
I have steel? No. Okay. Don't need that. Let's do module. One, two, three, four. Sure. And yeah, there's plenty of room for Izzy's and LCDs on the wall or auto crafting. Oh, actually, yeah, it won't be as spacious as it seems right now because I don't have the modules installed. Whoops. Um, but I do think there's plenty of room. Go to speed, 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 and let's see. Can't do the fourth one on that yet. It's not, the assembler's not complete. This bad boy can. So we can come in here, go over here. All right, so this is kind of the back corner. But over here, it looks like, yeah, we'll have some wall space available and whatnot. So cool. Yeah. Looks like we're shy on computers. Shy on everything. Let's see, get rid of one of those.
Energy critical.
Not again. All right. All right, so get over here, we'll get him finished. Awesome. We do have steel, so that's great. There is the speed module. Boop. Awesome. Yay. Yeah, it's a little cramped back there, but I mean, that's okay. As long as I can get to everything. Stuff. I hate when I'm out of stuff.
No energy.
Oh. Sure. How are we looking? Iron. That's good. That's great. That's fine. That's great. That's fine. That's great. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. Awesome. 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 Small steel tubes. And computers. What? Computers. Yep. Yep. Oh. Yep. First. Done. Done. Fantastic. All right, cool. Now, in the interest of power, go ahead and turn all these off for now. So that's fine. Okay. They're connected through here. Okay, yep. Let's get, I think the conveyors should be the priority. So All right. I do have steel. Actually, I need interior plate, not steel. Okay. Everything there. And let's get some more interior plate. Some steel. Okay. Let's see. Let's finish this. Oh. Oh no. All right. So I think this will work better. Like this. If this is the conveyor junction, and then our connector is here. And then there. And over here. All right, we're connected in the back. So we don't need this. So what I'll do is I'll bring this across to here. They're basically one block too close for what I would prefer. Eh, Yeah. We could do that. And then that. There. So I got rid of the little squiggly tubes over here, and I'm just gonna have to do them over here. I misjudged. I thought these were lined up. Um, yeah. Unless I put it in the wall with a couple of C elbow joints. That does maintain pressurization, as would that. Yeah. The squiggly's still there. It's just hidden now. So, all right. Cool. What else? Do you? Nice. Construction components. All right. And get to that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yes, you can. I believe in you. Oh, no room. Okay. goodness. All right, here we go. So, you, and then you. And you're good. Yeah, you're good. So we've got you. Okay, so yeah, I see green lights. It's fantastic. Okay. But all the conveyors are done. Oh, here we can dump this into these. Interior plate. Sure. Still have more interior plate. There we go. We'll use that one.
Energy low.
Cool. So all of that is good. So now we have material production. Awesome. Yes. Let's see if we can get this guy. I'm just going to fly around. I'm going to get all the connectors now. They're all done.
Energy critical.
Be fine. Eight is plenty. Plenty of energy. Okay. Connected. 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 Sweet. All right. Over here. Not connected. Connected. And connected.
No energy.
Fine. Yep. Let's see. We were over there. Did that. Good. You're good. Oh, yeah. Down here. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so let's come over here and get this. Oh, right. Let's see how things are going. Load 16.5, charge 97.9, tanks 100%. Things are going swell. Okay. This guy is not connected. Let's get some interior plate and some steel. So, we plan to do this one. I think this should be there. One, two, three, four, 5, 7. I guess that does make sense. Get you there. There. 2. And a connector. And another connector. All right. I do want to keep this as low as possible while we are in the vicinity of the landing platform. So do that. And this cross beam is not required anymore. This was part of my original, just figuring out spacing. So let's do 2 more. Yeah. 1, 2. Actually, yeah. I think this will be neat. Something like that. Right over the pit. Like so. Let's see. There it is. 1 and 2. Alright, so. Alright, this beam. Alright, this pipe's going to be lined up right here, so need to keep that in mind. I think what I'll do is I'll bring this up here. so. Then I can bring that through there. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. And I think I'll do another one of these right here. I know it's right here, but I don't know. It seems like this is something that would be done. Since you're changing angles, and who knows, like the stress forces will be coming in from different angles, putting torque on things. I don't know, it just seems like that would be a good precautionary measure to take. So 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oops. 2. Hey, that's cool. This will be there and there. All right, cool. I do think there should be one more support. Probably this one. There. Wait. Okay. So, connected. Not connected. Here. And we have, what, tons of interior plates. So we can just, on the line, and get this all dumped out. Oh, still got more. Cool. We'll get 2 of these. And a bunch of these. Let's see what we get. Some of those. Whatever. Okay. All right, cool. So at this point, everything can be separated. I think I'm going to wait until the conveyors are all built before I separate them. But this is a nice little success. Steel and interior plate. Let's see. You.
Energy low.
This. 1 steel. You can have it. All right. Conveyor. Let's do 1 of these. And 7 of those. And then we will 10x everything. Cool. Oh, I just realized. Do need an air tank somewhere. Otherwise, the habitat is gonna burn ice every time it needs to repressurize. Why is this yellow? Yellow. Oh, well, obviously because of this. Steel and interior plate. Okay. You don't need it. Good.
Energy critical.
Sweet. All green. Excellent. That's all green. Yes. Nice.
No energy.
Where was I? Oh. Right on. Well, let's see. You. Oh, yeah, we need you. Did all the interior stuff there. Let's see. Yep. We made it all the way through there. Yep. We continued through here. Through. All right, cool. So now we are connected up to power. I know the interior power is all wired up. Continue on out here. Yeah. Right. Power production is now conveyed to the junction. That's awesome. And so is fuel storage. Excellent. Oh, almost. Not quite. All right. All that's done through here. It's good. This guy. All right, let's get here. And now fuel storage is conveyed. Awesome. Let's get... Production is useless without storage, so do that one next. There's storage. Storage is now connected. Hey, you guys. Hey, you need it. Here, through here. Yep, get you. Boom. All right. Production. Actually, production is not connected because I didn't connect them inside. I only built them. This is just... yeah. But connecting them is not a big deal.
Energy low.
Good. All right. Now, resource production is connected. That was an odd choice there. Okay. That's fine. All right. All cargo, all storage is connected now. Sweet.
Energy critical.
Nothing needs interior plate. Fine. All right, let's get the resource drop-off connected.
No energy.
Oh. Do we have room to pick up a little bit of steel? Not much. What was I doing? Over here. Yep. Oh, that was enough. Sweet. Okay. So now, mineral drop-off is good. We still need to complete the cargo. Let's get fuel production going. And internally, okay, that's all connected. And then we go to here and internally, those are all connected. So great. I think actually those are the last two conveyors. So let's get rid of those and we'll do a couple of these. That here. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. It'll be fine. Okay. I am pretty sure everything is now conveyed. That's great. Everything under here good? Yep. Here we go. Right. Hello, Lulu. Excellent. Oh yeah, I needed an air tank. Do I want to put the air tank just on the habitat somewhere or like embed it in the conveyor that leads to the habitat? Oh, I forgot about my communications. All right, that's fine. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I like it. I'm happy with how this is looking. There's a lot of extra framework. I gotta be honest right now. I think it just adds to the look, but that'll go. So I'm thinking, I'm kind of leaning towards just putting the O2 tank in the habitat, even though there are other areas. There are two facilities. So the power plant and the enrichment. Oh, there's three, right? Because also fuel production and then assembly. Those are all, will be all pressurized areas. Hmm. Maybe I can find a spot to store. I think just like the fuel here, they can be stored externally, just on a platform. I don't think storing hydrogen and oxygen next to each other is a good idea, though. They tend to react quite energetically. Um, in the event of an accident. Well, let's see. We have, that'll be pressurized. That'll be pressurized. That's two. And then we have 1 and 2, 3, 3. And I was thinking that the dish antenna would be a small pressurized communication excuse me, room, but maybe it'll just be a platform. But that still means over here three pressurized facilities on this side. Hmm. I mean, maybe I could just put it over here. It doesn't, I mean, it doesn't need to be anything super industrial. I'm thinking maybe, see, there's 5 locations. I'm thinking maybe 3 or 4 air tanks. Honestly, 1 is probably enough. Um, let's put this, let's just go here, 2, 3, 4. There. Um, one, two, three, four, five, six. I'm gonna do 3. Um, yeah. 1, 2, 3. There. Here. 1, 2, 3. And then there. So that is the exterior. So I can grind down these guys. They are all still connected. So I'll do, I'm thinking of connecting them to the bottom. This is not going to be an airtight facility. It's just a platform. So we'll do here. T. There's 1, 2, 3. They'll be sticking straight up. And the connector will come straight out from here. So I'll do... Actually, I'm just going to put the connector right there. Then from here, you can do that.
Energy low.
Then, over here, I'll just run this through the wall. Hello. Okay, so we'll do a T. We'll extend it to the wall. Let's see, we can do 1, 2. Do a conveyor. Yep. Then our connector. And the opposite connector. And then here, let's see, we'll do 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. Don't have enough room. That's fine. We'll do like that. Hello, new person. Hello, Ramboli. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, I'm doing well and appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. Okay, so here we'll do 1. I'll do there. Because we have all these curvy bits going on, let's see. That is 1, 2, 1. All right, we'll put it here. We'll put it like that. Here.
Energy critical.
Shh. Then I'll do a support here. Yep. Green block. There we go. We can weld this up immediately. Okay, actually, these are the priorities. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Let's see. G conveyor. Let's do one of those. Oh, one of those. One of those, and then one of those, and we'll just 10x it. Dump, grab.
No energy.
Um, okay. Thanks, man. Sorry, I'm not quite following some of what you're telling me, but it sounds like you may be struggling with some stuff. I hope it works out. I said struggling. You're dealing. Sounds like you're dealing with some stuff. I hope it. I hope it works out. Oxygen. One. Yep. Let's go ahead and use the rest of what I'm holding. So we've got that. Pep steel. Awesome. Well, thank you a lot. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks. I don't normally do the like and subscribe stuff. Um, that probably doesn't work in my favor because I know the people that do that a lot obviously are a lot more popular, but I have no aspirations of making this any kind of career or something like that, so I don't really worry about it. So, but it is nice to feel appreciated. I do appreciate that. Things. Oh, hope that came out right. What I was trying to say. Sure. But yeah, regardless. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Oh, gotcha. Well, I hope things work out for you, man. All right. Cool, cool. Well, if you're confident, I'm glad to hear that. Let's do this. Yeah, that's fine. All right. So we have oxygen storage. Now we just got to get that connected. Oop. Small tubes. Motors. There we go. All right, Ramboli. Take it easy, and I will see you later. Thanks for dropping by. All right, cool. Conveyors are good. Just need that connector. And sweet. All right. And that junction's good. Awesome. Oh, that's how people get killed. That's not cool. Wait, I thought it said I needed motors. I was just carrying a whole bunch of motors. Uh, Oh, computers, not quite the same. Let's dump all of this. Oop. Computers. A bunch. Okay. Boom. All right. So now O2. That's going to bother me. There we go. All right. We've got O2 storage. And that is conveyor. All the way back to fuel and oxygen production. Sweet. Okay, I think at this point, all of the critical infrastructure is in place. This is so weird right here. So what I'm thinking now, normally at this point is when I think I even said it earlier, is once the conveyors are all connected, then I may have phrased it as then I'll think about separating the grids. And something that has occurred to me now is as I am working on these things, like just now I'm looking at this, I'm like, no, that's not acceptable. I'm going to redo that. So I'm going to have to reconnect these things. So I'm thinking until the walls of everything are in place, or until the buildings, the ones that are going to be pressurized, are complete to the point where I am pretty confident none of like the input output is going to change. Until I get to that point, I don't think I'm going to separate anything. That just means makes it easier for me to make those changes, like this one right here that I'm about to make.
Energy low.
I'm going to raise this up. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't even know how this building's going to look. All right, whatever. Steel? No steel. You have steel. Guess I'll drop everything off. And I'm going to get 1 or 2 extra pieces. Just head over here. That's how people die. That right there, that is how people die. All right, we're going to do that. I'm going to put a junction here. And then a connector. I'm going to add our other connector. Whoops. And then this is going to be straight out. And this will be raised up 1. Like so. And like that. All right, so let's
Critical.
unload the inventory. Get that Let's see, that's connected still. Okay, so safe to do this. Whoops. There we go. Cool. All right, we need that. Grind that down. Beam block, and then a beam block in block. There we go.
No energy.
Right on. Over here. So great. We've got that. This is not right. This is how it should be. There we go. That's how it should be. Yep. Okay. Let's get down here. Not enough steel. Cool. All right, let's get the rest of the cargo. And then I'll grab a little bit of extra steel and finish up that one block that I just ground down. Sweet. Good. Now with those two, the drop-off platform actually is conveyed to the rest of everything else. So that's cool. What are you talking about? Steel. Got you. And there we go. All right. Oh man, that's so cool. So all the infrastructure is good. Conveyors are good. Functional blocks and all facilities are good. Facilities are all laid out. Yeah. Cool. Well, with that, I think done with the session. Sounds weird. And the bottles are full. Yep. Okay, great. So that'll be that. Thanks for joining me, everyone who popped in and out. I think I may spend some time between now and the next session just basically welding up and stuff. I don't imagine that's going to be terribly interesting to watch. But yeah, that's my plan, and then I'll figure out what needs to be done. After that, I might be in a position to start building some remote stuff and scoping out that pirate base. But until then, I will. Well, then at that point, I will see you next time. So, all right, goodbye.